Welcome to Denton, Texas, home to the North Texas Mean Green. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on a team from the American, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Judicials offense takes the field to start this game off. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Good pickup there. He gets enough for the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The option look. He'll keep it himself. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, just give it time. It just keeps working. It's a slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice first down play. Nice read. Get it to the pitch man. Sets up a great second down opportunity.
Well, how about that? They turn around and hand it off to the big fella, and he's able to get the first down. Nice play.
On the option. He'll toss it. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
And playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the Judicials will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. So North Texas offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And, David, they've got a tight end who might not be a superstar, but he always seems to be in the right place, always ready to be a safety valve for this quarterback.
No, and this guy dictates to the defense. It's so nice to be able to move him around. He's the chess piece. He's the playmaker on offense that can do a lot of things. And if they're going to be successful, the big tight end's going to be the reason why.
And he's a very reliable target, too. We've seen him make some really tough catches in some big moments for this offense. He's going to have to do that in this game today. The defense is keying on him. They know that's where the quarterback's eyes are going to be going early and often in this game, so the tight end's got to step up.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Snagged out of the air. Showed off just about every move in the book except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. That last completion sets them up on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. North Texas comes to the line on 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Offense getting set for first down. To the air on first down. They'll run the screen. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that route.
Leaves it with the back. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. The Mean Green trying to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, running back gets to give. Working their way closer and closer, a 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Fires to the big fella. He'll get down to the 22 before going out of bounds.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you even start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
From the gun, the running back has it. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. North Texas comes to the line on 3rd and short. They'll move the wide receiver. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. The give to the lone running back. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll run the option. The pitch. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. The Judicials will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Got room to work. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes a hit as he fires. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
North Texas will try to pick up the 4th down here. He'll run for it. Will not get there. A fourth down stop. The give to the tailback. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. A designed run for the quarterback. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. We've reached the break, and North Texas has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. So they go back to work after the break, and it is down. Motion from the back. Now on the option. He'll pitch it. Powers through the defender. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the Judicials send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay.
Turning it on! Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. So, way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
The give to the back. That'll move the chains. It'll be a first down for North Texas.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Right back to the well. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. Pressure coming. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. Get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick. It makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it's going to be hard to stop.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Using his legs, it's Walker. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
And another nice gain by the offense. All right, defense, we got to change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm? How do we give them something that can create a tackle for a loss or a sack or something to get momentum back on my side?
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. Headed to the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. North Texas will come to the line with a 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And I'd love to see this offense be physical like this to finish the first half. Like, you're up by 3, put a good first half together. Going into the half right here, got a chance to make this a 2-score game, and I want to chew a lot of this clock. I don't want to give the...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Mean Green.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And he's going to try to return this one. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. And now on second down for this offense. Sends it back in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. Rushes on him. Moving out of the pocket.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
They're dealing with a second and long. Takes the handoff. It's O'Neal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be third and long. He'll set up to throw. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. The Judicials decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
And that's such a difficult thing to ask your quarterback, to run the RPO, stick it in the belly of the running back, turn, throw it really, really quickly. And you could tell maybe rushed it a little bit too much, and that was the reason there was an inaccurate throw.
No doubt offense wants to keep running the football to win this game, but I'm wondering if they're starting to go to the well too often. They got to start showing some new wrinkles here in the second half.
North Texas lining up, facing third and long. Gets it out fast. He stopped short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's fourth down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Here comes the offense on second down. Off play action. Here's a heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. And the Judicials will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Motion from the wideout. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, you've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time, it's a screen throw, and he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
He's got it along the sidelines, foot inbounds, and it's a first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Looking for the goal line, and he will take it in. Touchdown, North Texas.
Nice drive, nice touchdown. I love this offense's response to what happened a week ago. Listen, we're 0-1, so be it. Let's put the foot on the gas. Let's move forward, get better, and they have in game 2 so far.
And he tacked on the extra point. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now first down from the 37. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. On the option. Quick toss. Got enough for the first. Pushed out of bounds at the 39-yard line. A big pickup on that run. He's up to 55 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive first half here in this season opener. Wants to go up top on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Finds the tight end. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. The Judicials come to the line with a new set of downs. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Quarterback will keep it. Creates a little room. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. And the Judicials line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looks as if he's going to run it. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. He wants it all. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Fires into the end zone. had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Judicials. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And this defense, just a little bit of a letdown right before the half. Been controlling this football game, been dominating this football game, giving up points, got to go into half, get it buckled back down, get that intensity cranked back up.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. One more snap coming before halftime. They'll try the run. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. The Judicials will kick it away to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Going to the run to start this second half. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
I like this guy as a running back because he could run between the tackles and he... go outside. He can really do it all.
They'll move the tight end. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Trying to set up the screen. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Walker. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. North Texas now has a ton of work to do here on 2nd down. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in back.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. He'll try to take it back. And what a return as he takes it back to the 8. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. Defense might bring the house here. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it, and he had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
Tried to get there by himself, but he is stopped short, and it'll be 4th down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. He slides that just inside the right upright. They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The play action fake. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can...
Breaks into the open. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, Dave.
Now, we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree. It'll... way. North Texas will come to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Mean Green. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Got a little space. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the running back. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. And the Judicials come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now on the move. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. He'll ride his man on the option. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
They'll send the back in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Read option left on 2nd down. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. The Judicials line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Makes a catch at the 10. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Running into the open space. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Wide receiver going in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job understanding who had the football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying around that ball carrier and now not giving up the first down.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. So now it's second and long. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage, and time has expired here in the third. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Out of the gun to give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. It's fourth down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Got enough for the first down and wants more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. North Texas at the line with a new set of downs thanks to the running game. Off play action on first down. Fires to the middle. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback.
Man, threw that ball hard too, and I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route you want to get it to your receiver quickly, but when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers, and you saw it there on the incompletion.
Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this third and short. Unloads it left. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And it slips just inside that right upright. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
The run from the shotgun. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Gets the back moving. Wants to fire on second down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Got it in the middle. It's York. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. They went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Look out. He's got room. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. And the Judicials will snap it on 1st and 10. Give to the fullback. Runs through a tackle. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Backed up now, here's second and long. Motion from the back. Second down, he'll throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Matthews. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Down in the fourth quarter. It's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down. The Judicials pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They'll move the wide receiver. Using his feet. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Working well behind the sticks on second down. Goes to the option. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. And the Judicials need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted to stop the threat. Taking it the other way. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
It's just part of playing the position, and that's an interception this young man's going to learn from. That's the first interception he's thrown in his college football career, and guess what? Probably not going to be his last. You got to turn the page and learn from it.
Play of this drive comes from the 34. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
He'll just throw it away, and it'll be fourth down. The Judicials will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be his second time they've had to kick it away. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Quickly out to the tight end. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. On the option. He'll do it himself. Past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Looking for a gap. It's O'Neal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Judicials moving quickly to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got the tight end. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. The Judicials have their offense in high gear. Looking to throw on first down. Here's the pressure. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. They're dealing with a second and long. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Finds his man. It's York. And he throws hands with that strong, stiff arm, but still not a lot of running room there. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got it in stride inside the 20. And he's brought down after a huge completion. And the Judicials, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Wants to throw on first down. Still looking. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
It's really hard to win football games when you're one-dimensional offensively, and that's the case. They just have not been able to get anything going, throwing it deep down the field. They haven't won their one-on-one matchups. Quarterback has missed some throws, and as a result, in the fourth quarter, they barely have 100 yards passing, and that's why they're losing.
They'll try to get it through the air. Looking for the score! And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it. Sneak gets it done.
I think most coaches on 4th and goal from the 1-yard line nowadays, they're going for it. And I like this offense because if I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve to win. They're physical, lower their pads, and they get the big 4th down conversion.
And he makes the extra point. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own, so you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms and all the years, coaching, everything, you can't quantify it, you can't measure it. And the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
This third down play might be the last chance for this defense to stay in the game. He wants to throw it. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Trying to get it to the marker. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Buffalo, New York, and UB Stadium, home of the Buffalo Bulls, where the fans know that no one circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bulls. The Bulls will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Hawaii's offense will have the football first. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job at confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback, he has to know what to expect early in this one, David.
If I'm his offensive coordinator, I want to get started off on the right foot, man. Get the ground game going. Make it easy, because last week was such a disaster. We want to turn the page. We need some confidence. We need some good mojo. First drive, we need something good to happen early so we can forget about that last week.
Got it, looking for the first down. Ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. The Rainbow Warriors will punt this one away. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. And he is knocked down immediately. Brave to try the return, though the coach might have preferred a fair catch. The Bulls offense will go to work for the first time today. And, David, we've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough plays when his team needs them.
Yeah, and listen, he's a guy that this offense is built around him. But, Jesse, he's not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going. He needs the passing game. He needs a little bit of balance. Really good football player, but he needs the help of the quality teammates around him.
Yeah, you're right. I think the one thing we've seen with this guy is he's got to get into a rhythm in games early, right? And so whether it's running the football or getting a few completions early to get his confidence going, because once that happens, he's very, very good.
Handoff from the gun. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
Let's see what he can do with it. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Unloads quickly. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. Now on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Dickens. He's going for a big play downfield. Makes the catch on the left. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. So that big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Use the play fake, now to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? He wants to throw it again. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
The quarterback there just trying to go to his primary target, and they're just not on the same page.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Kaiser. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
On a big 3rd down, love the discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the football, showing good speed on D. Nice tackle. Love the team D.
stopped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. And the Bulls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Heaves it deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Bulls will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. But see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Dickens. Safe completion on the screen. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Plays like that put just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
Going to sling it on 2nd down. Gets it out quickly. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Rainbow Warriors are flying down the field. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Rainbow Warriors back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. He's going for it all. Grabs it inside the 10. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. And the Rainbow Warriors didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He's trying to get it in. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hawaii.
And that's 3 touchdowns in 2 games. Just continuing to find the end zone, continuing to make plays. This guy is on pace for a great season. He's putting the college football world on notice.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's McLeod. Oh, he's got some space. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he'll finish the run. And Touchdown, Buffalo! That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy has been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Got enough for the first down. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. They go to the ground. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Big play, takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Rainbow Warriors will snap it on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Dickens. Finds his man, it's Kaiser.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
They'll line up for a second down play. They'll run it out of the shotgun. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Kaiser. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practiced, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Off the play fake. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Duke. There he goes. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Fakes the grab. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Nice job by this guy finding the slot guy on a drag.
Yeah, the receiver just working his way across the field, giving his quarterback a nice, easy target. That's an easy completion.
Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. And the Rainbow Warriors trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. The give. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Warriors. They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
And took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. From the gun. Give on the inside. Into the pile. Maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. And the Bulls really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Complete to the right. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Looking to throw on first down. A little screen to the running back. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
A strike downfield. Powers through. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls. The extra point here would tie the game.
And that is a huge touchdown for the offense and also a big momentum shifter in this game, because now if they kick the extra point, they tie this game, anything could happen.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Miami is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that may get its own 30 for 30 after this one. They're up by 21 over...
Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors! Special teams proving to be special. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you... When he got in the open field, he rolled out.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. The give to the back. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. The Bulls have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Catch in the middle. It's McLeod. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was looking over the middle. Make the connection.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And then all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
Going with the ground game left. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Looking for a man. It's Dickens. Fires to the middle. Oh, he can't hang on, and those arms might have favored an alligator there, and it'll be third down.
Man, he was open. He had an opportunity. You just got to look that thing. A lot of times guys are catching it, and as they're catching it, you see their head start to turn to try to think about getting upfield, and they just lose that concentration for a second. Little missed opportunity there for this offense.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Rainbow Warriors will have it 1st and 10. Got it set up on the outside. Turning it on. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the Rainbow Warriors are moving quickly down the field. They'll go to the ground. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
On the ground, it's Duke. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be third down. Looks as if we have... on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking to throw, it's Dickens. Trying to find the end zone. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. And the field goal unit is on the field. And the try is no good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking downfield on first down. He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time it's complete. Racing down the left side. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Escapes trouble. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Got it in the middle. It's Rhodes. Sometimes it's easy for the receiver to get lost running a drag through all that traffic, Jesse.
Yeah, and this is a receiver too, Reese, who's dangerous once he has the football in his hands. So I like the idea on offense of trying to get this guy the ball quickly to see what he can do once he has it.
Oh, he dropped the football. He had it right in the middle of the field and just ran before he finished the catch. It'll be 4th down. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Handoff from the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Dickens. grabbed over the middle. It's Kaiser. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Quick release on the RPO. At midfield, he's got room. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
No, and a great job by the defense seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Hauls it in. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. Absolutely center cut. And that lead grows even bigger. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Offense headed back to the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well, because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
They'll run it from the gun. And the Bulls are stopped, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give on the option. Makes a man miss. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Bulls want to pick up the tempo.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Gives it to the back on the draw. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Bulls will punt it away on 4th down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. First play of the drive comes from the 38. To the air, it's Dickens. Throwing right. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a crease. It's Duke. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. from the gun, the give, looking for room. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Pass is incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a first down. The offense. Set her downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup and put together a stop. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got it on the move. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And they can't punch it in with a 1st down run, and the defense has 1 stop. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? The Rainbow Warriors racing to the line in a hurry-up. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hawaii!
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Got his man on the right. Has plenty for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 28. New set of downs after the completion. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick spin on the ride. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's got an open man. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Last completion got them a 1st down. Let's see what they do now. Wants to keep it in the air. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Bulls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Isaac. At the 40, there he goes. He smashes his way through again. Touchdown, Buffalo! He found some... base and turn on the Jets. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Give to the back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. It's Dickens. He's got him. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Off the RPO, complete. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Rainbow Warriors are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Rainbow Warriors are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Kaiser. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. And the Rainbow Warriors with the 1st and 10. Makes the catch, it's Kaiser. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Line getting set on 2nd down. On the run, it's Duke. Past the sticks, and he may get more. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Dropping back, it's Dickens. Zings it complete to the right. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Hawaii! These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits them in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Gives it on the option. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got it in the middle, it's McLeod. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. They'll leave it with him. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Bulls with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Going over the top. He's got it inside the 15. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. There are penalties you sort of forget about and others that sort of stick with you for a while. You get a play like that wiped out, that one's going to linger. Here comes the offense on first down. Gives it on the option. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. And on second down for this offense. Back to pass. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Gonna take a shot, and it's incomplete. The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. The give out of the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Dickens. Rushes on him. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, the defense hasn't been able to stop this guy all game long, so the offense is going to keep trying to take shots. They thought they had the matchup they wanted, but they're going to force this defense to prove they can stop him, and the defense finally came up with a play.
Punts it out of the air. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the back. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. To the ground with the back. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. And the Rainbow Warriors are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The Rainbow Warriors line it up with a 1st and goal.
I think one of the biggest reasons why the scoreboard looks the way it does is this offense has been dominant on 3rd down. They have found a way to stay on the field. They do it again here late, running the ball on 3rd.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Barges ahead. Touchdown Warriors! And the route is on.
And after starting the season 0-1, they knew they needed more from their offense in this game. You just had to find ways to make more explosive plays, and that's what they've been able to do. They've executed at a tremendous level. I really like the quarterback play and the leadership that he's showing. And because of that, they look like they're going to get back to 500. And let's see where this team can go.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Give to the running back. Plows through the defense. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Unleashes one. Got his man to the left. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Rides the back on the option, the give. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Bulls now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no...
Makes the grab plenty for the first down. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. And the Bulls are on the move. They're going back to the ground. Nice move to keep running. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to pass on second down. He makes a grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
And listen, my job is to get it to my playmakers like this guy on the outside. He'll do the rest. He'll get in the end zone. Nice catch. Way to finish it with a touchdown.
The safe call on the wide receiver screen. He's not going to get it in, and the lead will remain 18 as they were trying to make this a two-possession game.
And that's why you've got a lot of receivers on your hands team. Guys, the best hands on your team, so they're able to hop on that.
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
And the Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Caught over the middle. It's Kaiser. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Glad to have you with us at Johnny Red Floyd Stadium in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, home to the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders. And the Black Knights about to kick it away and get this season started. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Blue Raiders offense will start this game off with the football. Running back searching for a hole. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
They'll run play action. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
One thing you know about this defense, they have got a pass rush, and you cannot be predictable, especially when it comes to throwing the football. There is too much athleticism and length up front on this defensive line and in their front seven, and they register a sack early here on only the second play of the game.
And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go. Ball had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Get a big play like that last one, you flip the field, you change the momentum. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Makes the catch. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down.
Really nice. By quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all offseason. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football. Nice throw, nice catch.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Polk. It's complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the 1st down.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early. And on this opening drive for them, they're doing a nice job running the football there on 3rd down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot.
Touchdown, Middle Tennessee. First score of the game goes up.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. They march 78 yards down the field, and they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Cadets offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. It's not always easy to know what you're going to get when you come into a new situation as a transfer, but one thing, David, that will translate for this guy, when there's a hole, he knows how to hit it.
Yeah, and how nice is it to have a guy, man, you know exactly what he is, who he is. He's been around your program. He knows the lessons you want him to teach. He's the guy you want him to be. And now he gets to step in as a senior with all that experience and lead this squad.
Yeah, and David, he's worked so hard for this moment too, right? This guy put his heart and soul into the offseason workout program knowing this day was inevitably going to come.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Rides to back and leaves it. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started. The Black Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He's got great speed, and the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Power football with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
Back to throw, it's Polk. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. At the 45 on his way. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
We talk a lot about this at quarterback, right? Hard focus downfield, soft focus around you. He wanted to throw that downfield. He just felt the pressure, and he knew he had to get out of danger. He was able to do that, use his speed, go get north up the field for a first down. Well done.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. From the 22 on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Runs through the tackle. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quickly complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Ready? Offense set on first down. Give to the single back. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The give to the tailback. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, MTSU.
And after starting the season 0-1, this offense felt like they just left plays on the field in that first game. But so far today, they're taking advantage. QB's making good decisions. Guys are stepping up. They've limited the mental mistakes. They haven't turned the football over. It's a different-looking offense here in Game 2.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
And the Black Knights will hustle to the line. That's exactly what you'd expect from this brave old Army team getting it done on the ground.
Yeah, they know who they are, they know what they want to do, and they're going to run the football at you early and often in this football game.
And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going to...
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. And some room to work. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? It'll be 3rd and long. Thomas back to pass. Makes the grab. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big 3rd down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Black Knights! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
As quarterbacks, you want to find your best matchup in these critical 4th. He found it and took a shot, and it paid off. Huge touchdown.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. Pittsburgh proved it is battle-tested and capable of winning any place, any time after this one. And just think of the confidence this Panthers team gained today. If you ask me. Really unexpected outcome in this ranked-on-ranked matchup. The type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Here's the handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain. So you get stuffed on 1st down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now in this 2nd play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat-and-mouse game going on right now between these two coaching staffs.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Oh, he's got some space. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Polk. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here comes the offense on second down. Might be calling a hot route. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Yeah, and he looked like he had the opportunity to secure that, obviously open over the middle of the field. But you know how that works. Middle of the field, more defenders. Am I going to get whacked when I hit this thing? It makes those guys think a little bit, and you see more drops over the middle of the field.
He's got the back in the middle. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
And I love the angle route, whether it's man or zone. If you throw it with timing and you wait for it to develop, most of the time it's going to come open. Great job by the quarterback seeing it, hitting the running back.
Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. They'll try the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Polk. Unloads to the right. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there.
How about the coverage by the defense? It's almost like they knew they were running a curl route, sitting on the route, doing a good job of seeing the quarterback, breaking on the football. This defense is dialed in to no matter what you throw at them.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. Punt is in the air. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. From the gun, running back on the move. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. Guys, let's give a little context to where Army is. By no means was it a transfer portal exodus, a number of guys they lost among the fewest in the country, but you do wonder if things have just become really transactional in the sport right now.
Well, this is a team that had a lot of success last year, and a lot of their key players want to build off of that. So to me, not a big surprise that these guys decided to stick around.
Yeah, it's cool to see it, man. You don't see a lot of this in college football nowadays. A lot of people leaving. They're doing a good job of retaining their guys. They must have built a really good culture.
The Black Knights decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. His team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Leaves it with the running back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. This junior making his presence felt and make... up after a short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Caught in the backfield. It's Cross. There he goes. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Trying play action. Lets it fly. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple games.
He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
The only people upset about going for it on fourth down, the punters, who don't seem to see the field as much as they used to.
Not when you've got a running back like that. He just has like a sixth sense. He always seems like he can just find the crease, especially in these short yardage situations. He comes up with a huge play there on fourth down.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, that hurts because 2nd down, you got everything in front of you, the whole playbook open. Now you get a lost yardage play. Now it's 3rd down. Now it puts those feet to the fire a little bit more. Now you better come up with something you really love in this area of the field.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Raiders. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the first half, going for the onside kick. They'll immediately call timeout. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like
turning it on. Picks up the first down. Smashes through the tackle. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Off the play fake on first down to throw. That's caught. It's Cotton. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And the Black Knights want to move quickly. Thomas looking to fire. Got his man quickly. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
Looking for space. It's Cotton. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Black Knights in a good spot here with second and short. He'll do it himself. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. Fires to the tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. The pass play they hoped would spread the defense out, and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Army!
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. North Texas has the lead right now. The good folks in Denton have been buzzing all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 10 over the Judicials. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Off the play fake on first down. On the move to the right and looking for a big one.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Leaves it with the back. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. To the air, it's Polk. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And the defense makes a play, finally. This is a lot of offense early in this football game, a lot of scoring. Need more of this from the defense. Getting to the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, and then when you get him down, you get him behind the sticks. Good things happen for your defense.
facing a 3rd and long. Motion from the wideout. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. And that 3rd down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the 2nd time. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming.
Breaks into the open. Bulldozes his way through. Oh, there were a few steps there. He was thinking touchdown, but they finally get him down after the big pickup at the 25. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's a heat. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. He'll pitch it. Finds a crease at the 20. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a 1st down for this offense. And the Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Thomas back to pass. Going for 6. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Forced out of the pocket. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Black Knights!
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Now sliding to his left. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. The inside handoff. Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
The Black Knights have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Thomas looking to fire. Into the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. He's going for the goal line. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Trying to surge it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Army!
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Offense bringing in the big boys, heavy personnel. Looking for room, it's Crump. Got the first down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. They'll ride the hot hand. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, if nothing else, a notable first half so far in Murfreesboro. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see 2 offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much.
There he goes. Just keeps moving. The 40, the 30, at the 20. Touchdown, Black Knights! He shed tackles right and left and housed it.
Yeah, offensive line, give me a crack. I'll do the rest. How about the Jets? The speed. He just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
They'll go back to the ground. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one up, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got it. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
Really nice discipline by that receiver against man coverage, because you know that throw is going to be contested with a defender in your back pocket. He fights back to the football. He fights through contact and shows really strong hands on the catch.
They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Cross. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the 1st down and get the sticks moving.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Hauls it in. They would not let him get close. Stopped at the 26. It'll be 4th down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Here comes the heat. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's at the 50. Past the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Army! What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
What an incredible individual effort by that big fella there. And, Dave, you know, it's funny. I've been hearing more and more about how these D linemen are the best athletes on the field. What do you think?
I present to you Exhibit A. Look at the big fella. Not only does he make the catch, okay, so I can be a DB, I can be a wide receiver, I can catch it. I got the ball in my hands. Guess what else I am? I'm a running back. I take that thing all the way back to the house. Exhibit A, the best athletes on the football field.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the...
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And you will always remember your first. And how about that? Breaking on the football, getting an INT, the first INT. Keep the football, brother. The first of many big-time plays for this guy.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Slams it ahead. Looking for the end zone. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's been more of the same in the second half for this offense, doing whatever they wanted. What a start to the season, man. This is exactly what you draw up. Everything they drew up in the offseason has worked in game one, and that's why they are dominating this football game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right? They already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
They go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting a lot of penetration up front.
Throws for the tight end. And the missed connection on third down. And here comes the punt team. Slips through the line. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. From the gun, the ground game. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Goes to the option. He breaks a tackle. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. And the Black Knights come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. On the option. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. The punt team makes its way onto the field. And that is just a spectacular punt, and he will pin them in the shadow of their own goalpost inside the 5. They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. The give to the back. Tough run across the 5. He'll get it all the way out to the 8-yard line. Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this third down from deep in your own territory. Off play action. Pulls it in. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop.
Love the coverage and not giving up an inch defensively. Their third down, smothering the receiver. As soon as he caught the ball, down he went. They've got this offense pinned.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. We've reached the break, and Army has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. He'll keep it himself. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
They'll go to the ground. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
It's good. Easy call for the refs. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Looking deep. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there.
And it's going to be hard for this offense, man. They've struggled to pass the football down the field to make these explosive plays, and now huge deficit. Got to make them. Got to find a way to push the ball down the field to create some explosive plays if you want a chance to get back in this football game.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air. It's Polk. Spits it out to the back. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. They bring the punter onto the field now. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. From the gun, running back gets to give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for space. It's Cotton. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. Shakes off the defender. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. The Black Knights getting set on 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Sweet cut there. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Yeah, and that's a great job by this offense. And I tell you what, 4th quarter, you have the lead. That's exactly what you want to do. Lean on these guys, run the football, eat that clock.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Working on the right. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Black Knights.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop you.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Nevada is dominating this one thanks to an offense that's done whatever it's wanted since the opening kickoff. They're up by 18 over the Rebels. This one has actually kind of exceeded expectations. Always a memorable chapter in the book of college football.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll leave it with him. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. To the air. It's Polk. Quarterback extends the play. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. They've put themselves in a hole to start. It's 1st and 20. He's looking to pass. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
You got to love what you've seen from the defense in this game, too. They knew coming into this one against this quarterback, being as talented as he is, they were going to have to be really good in coverage on the back end, and that's been the case all game long. They have never let it be easy for this quarterback.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. And here comes the punt team. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. He'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Army has it back and the offense ready to go. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Leaves it with the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Gonna run it. It's Cotton. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Man, this offense would really like to lean on this guy in the 4th quarter, right? They've got the lead, and you just saw his ability there, breaking a tackle. He looks like he's getting stronger as the game goes on. I'd expect him to get a few more carries here before this game's over.
Powers through the defender. And a nice, solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. And the Black Knights will line it up on 1st and 10. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Taking it the other way. And he showed off the wheels after using the hands on the pick, and he gets it down to the 34-yard line.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positive.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David, but I'll say this. If you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, that you're talking about.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Off the play fake. Pocket breaking down. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
Find some fresh air. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
In situations like this, offensively, when you got the lead in the fourth quarter, when you got to run the ball, you go back to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute in your sleep, and they do it right there, ripping off 7 yards.
The Black Knights with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They're trying to crease them off the left tackle. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. With the clock running, this should be the final play. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's okay. Let's worry about winning a game. Let's go back. Let's watch the film. Let's get back to being who we are so we can get this ship right.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the American, the North Texas Mean Green, taking on a team from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The give to the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll try the right side. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Cardinals need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. He'll pull it down and run. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Catch in the middle, it's McAllister. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Cardinals come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Breaks the tackle. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. That penalty cost them a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. On 3rd down, going up top. Looking to the big tight end. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. And the Cardinals will line up to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Let's see what he can do with it. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. So North Texas offense will take the field for the first time. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well together.
Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
Yeah, and I just need a crease. I need you offensive linemen, just like right here. Great job holding the point of attack. Don't let any penetration come in. Give me a little sliver, and then you see the running back, Palmer. He'll do the rest, lower his shoulder, and make sure he gets the 1st down.
Yeah, it means a lot to this offense, too, to have a guy like this that always just seems to fall forward. He always, in these short yardage situations, knows where that 1st down marker is, and he's able to get those hidden yards in piles, driving his legs to help keep this drive alive.
Got his man out of the backfield. That'll move the chains. It'll be a 1st down for North Texas. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. North Texas can dig into that playbook on 2nd and short.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down, and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Nah, the defense got in there so fast, they didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Yeah, and I think 3rd and short is the perfect time to run RPOs because I can give the football or make the read, but I got to make sure in these situations I'm accurate with the football either way. Wasn't accurate with the football. Now you got a 4th down situation.
Man, when I was at Florida, Steve Spurrier would wait for this opportunity in a game 4th and inches, and he'd signal in Red Snoopy. Quarterback sneak. It works every time.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot, you start trying to aim it, you really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do, but over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
Swings it out to the flat. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. The Cardinals send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead.
And those body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. North Texas has it going to work with another 1st down. Leaves it with the back. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Pressure coming. The short hands, it's Barker. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. North Texas comes to the line needing just a few inches to convert on 3rd down. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
How about that? You don't see those, touch passes go for negative yards very often. Usually this is a short flip that counts as a completion that goes a long way, but the defense aggressive. Saw it, pulled the trigger, came outside, made sure he didn't get outside and get to that edge. Nice job.
Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. We've reached the break, and North Texas has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They've got a first down here to open the period. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Working that left side now. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Give to the running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Mean Green will have to reach into that playbook here on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And the third down pass incomplete after a good deflection by the defense. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Under fire. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Touchdown, North Texas. The defense putting points on the board. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
If you're laser focused on defense and you're dialed into the quarterback and you're breaking on the football when he throws, you get a lot of tips, you get a lot of deflections, and then it just happens to bounce to your guy. Your guy does the rest, takes it all the way back to the house. Big play by this defense.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on first down. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's going to throw deep right side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And his throw is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his...
Turning it on! Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
Tight end now in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Walker. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
How many first downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to play way too many snaps.
Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. North Texas lining up, facing third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Here comes the option. Now the toss. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Good disciplined defense on that play. It's third and long, right? You're not going to bite on a play fake. Nobody's going for that. Everyone knows it's a passing situation. They use their speed to get to the QB.
Looks it in at the 40. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on second, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on third.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Fires to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Line gets set, first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. At the 35, he's open. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And here comes the offense on second down. They'll run play action. Quarterback moving. He'll get rid of it. Complete to the right. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. North Texas really has it going on offense. Trying to run, it's Walker. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all right after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now on 1st and goal, a score here, and that mountain is huge if you want to make a comeback. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to barge their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Mean Green. They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, we've got a final to let you know about, a game happening inside the ACC today. Pittsburgh looked like a bunch of world beaters today in a stern-to-stem beatdown. I think a lot of people forget this program won 5 national titles last century. A rich tradition and a sparkling performance today.
He's got it.
One team will rise in the ACC standings while the other is going to sink like a stone. The harsh reality of college football when conference foes face off, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Finds us back in the middle.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
He'll be tackled at the 49 after a pickup of 5. Looking downfield on 1st down. Takes the easy completion. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. The Cardinals moving quickly to the line. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Cardinals will call on their punt team. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Trying to beat him to the corner on the right. They make the stop, and that is the end of the 1st half. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen. And it's been a dynamite 1st half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable?
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. They'll open the 2nd half with a run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Makes the grab on the left. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Mean Green trying to convert on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The punt team makes its way onto the field. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. He gets a block. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Fires to the big fella. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Hey, that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Hard running there. Knocked down at the 34 after a pickup of 5. It's a first down. The Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he fights his way forward, gets away from 1, but not much doing on that one. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. And he's brought down after a nice gain. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
Well, a nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one off. Offense lucky that wasn't a turnover.
Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Running back searching for a hole. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. And the Cardinals pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. With the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ball State. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step 1. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step 1 accomplished.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. On the move, it's Walker. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. North Texas comes to the line on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Mean Green can be aggressive if they choose here on 2nd and short. He'll pull it down. And he slides after picking up the first down, but there is a penalty flag. Let's see who it's against. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's second down. Line getting set on second down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle, it's Walker. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. North Texas really has it going on offense. From the gun, the running back has it.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Trying play action. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
This team. They are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged out of the air. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Cardinals with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Caught in the backfield, it's McAllister. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. They're setting up the screen. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Cardinals come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. They'll try to get the first through the air. Looking to take a shot. Snags it inside the 20. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals!
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off play action on first down. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Breaks into the open. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push. Putting up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they did. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football there.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Rush is on him. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And this kicker has had a busy... He gets a hand on it, it's blocked. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Motion from the wideout. To the air on 2nd down. Escapes the sack. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Cardinals will punt it away on 4th down. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. On his way back from the 20. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock.
This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. Didn't get much on the return, but what a huge play, and they are in business at the 24. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Cardinals. A Lazarus-like comeback is underway. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Nevada dug down deep and found a way to secure a coveted road win. And who knows how the pundits will view this one, but I'll tell you this. It sure beats trying to explain a bad loss. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, how about that defense? On the snap, they are in the backfield with great penetration. Nowhere to go for the running back. That defense was sitting on G, waiting on O.
What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. North Texas really has it going on offense. Handoff from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. North Texas to the line with 1.5 miles to go on 3rd down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of... them out of rhythm. They bring the punter onto the field now. Catch is made at the 15. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll start this drive going to the air. Avoids pressure. Finding open areas. Ripping through the defense. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
It's the 4th quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a one-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need to score badly. We got to keep drives alive like this. Wonderful job.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires to the big fella.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Here's a heat. Slips away. Slings it downfield. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out. The officials offer the... And the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the Cardinals will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. This game is so close to being salted away if the offense can just run out the clock. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Big 3rd down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on 3rd down.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He gets enough for the first down. Crowd is silent. Chains are moving. Clock still going. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the... There he goes!
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you. Right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
North Texas could see if they can get a chunk play here on 2nd and inches. They'll try the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Gotta love the way the defense is playing here on this drive. Down in the game in the fourth quarter. They're expecting run, and they're getting stops these last 2 snaps. If they can get a big play here, they've got an opportunity to get off the field and probably get pretty good field position to put their offense in a position to maybe go score.
Sometimes you try to fool the defense with the fullback. Not fooled there.
You better block. Goodness gracious, that's supposed to be a quick hitter, get me a few short yards, and there was nowhere to hit it. They just got hit in the backfield and brought the big fella down quickly.
Punt is on its way. Catches it at the 15. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Wants to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's McAllister. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. He spikes it. Clock stops as they try to rally late. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Takes it from the gun on third down. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. The Cardinals are in the hurry up. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Throws to the tight end. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left. It'll be third and long. Looking to throw. Takes a shot. Falls incomplete. They fought to the final whistle, but that's going to do it. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment, or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Troy's offense takes the field for the first time today. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, and David, we've played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And they swarm him under. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Trojans in a good spot here with 2nd and short. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. He'll pull it on the read. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. And the Trojans racing to the line in the hurry-up.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option.
Oh, he's got some space. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. The Trojans look to keep this drive humming.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy 1st down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. This time it's complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. He'll do it himself. Makes one man miss. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Trojans!
And that's why this offense is so hard to stop, guys. This quarterback can hurt you throwing it and running it. With his speed, he can make people look silly. And you saw it right there on the opening drive of the game. What a beautiful touchdown run.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders offense has its first opportunity of the day. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over, he got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often, they hit him early, they got sacks on him, and then he started feeling...
Turning it on! Pass the sticks and still on his feet. He's at the 40, the 20, past the 10, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee!
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys like this who can take the ball and rip it 70-plus to the house. How about the speed? He showed you a little bit of wiggle. This dude's got it all. Nice touchdown run by the running back.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point is good. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. To the air on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it for a big play. Open spaces. Touchdown, Troy. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Firing to the right, complete. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Here's the handoff. Jukes his way for more. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They'll try to power their way ahead. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Give to the running back. Got enough for the first down and wants more. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. And the Trojans want to pick up the tempo.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again.
Breaks into the open. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Right on the money. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. The Trojans trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick its way to the end zone. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. He'll go to the sneak. Sneaks it in.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Power football with the run. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll give it to the back. Wrestled down at the 43 after getting 5.
On 2nd down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to 3rd down. Really good job by the offense. It was like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat, get the 1st down on 2nd down. We don't need 3rd downs.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Working that left side. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Working that left side now. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that's a really good job by the defense understanding leverage. I can't let that fast sucker get outside of me towards the sidelines. Nice job expanding with him and then going and making a tackle. One of the hardest things to do in football is tackle guys in the open field. Great job going and getting him on the ground.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold on.
That one hurts. They thought they'd move the chains on 4th down. Instead, they back up. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They've already failed to convert on 4th down once in the 1st quarter. Doesn't stop them from trying it here. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
Well, that play never had a chance. On 4th down, they're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. Quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on 4th.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. And the Trojans come to the line in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Well, this isn't the start this guy envisioned. We're only in the first quarter, and already this guy has 2 drops in the game. He's got to get his mind right.
Looking for a gap. It's Anders. Oh, he didn't get there, and what a stop against an offense that's been magnificent on third down. The Trojans decide to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. There he goes. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Run it with the fullback. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. Sticks it in his belly. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, this defense has to know that this fullback, he's not just a blocker. He's a guy that can carry the football as well. He went ahead and got that first down.
It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Back to pass. It's Polk. Flushed out of the pocket. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Finds his big tight end. Stumbled to the ground.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you could tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Off the play fake. And the running back able to get his hands on it, but what he couldn't do is keep his feet in bounds. It's incomplete.
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's already his 2nd PB in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
I tell you what, fullbacks are kind of dying breeds. You just don't use them very much. So when you bring them in the game, a lot of times you bring them in the game to be physical and stout blockers. And then occasionally you give them the ball in those short yardage situations. You say, go get me a first down, big fella.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up second.
Got enough space. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Blue Raiders.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the American. Temple is just steamrolling its way to victory today. No way the experts saw this coming. A lead that just keeps growing and growing. They're up 14 over Charlotte. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this clash in the American you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
He's got him. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Trojans want to move quickly.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired.
Oh, it's picked off. Got room on the return. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against a rival, he has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big games. The games don't get bigger than this for this team right here, and this guy, David, has shown up today.
And it's so nice as a coach to have that dude that you know you can count on. He'll put up big numbers, and he's been carrying this offense.
Still looking on the move, trying to make magic with his feet. He'll go out of bounds right at the 23-yard line.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Well, this offense, they started the drive with position. They're being methodical here. They're not hitting the home run necessarily and scoring these big explosive touchdowns, but they're getting third down conversions. They're staying on the field. They do a nice job there running the football. They look like they're in control. That's a good sign.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Motion from the back. The give to the fullback. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
Fullbacks are a dying breed, but when you see them, it just reminds you of the big old neck roll, just huge, stout fire plugs that you don't want to hit. But on short yardage situations, occasionally.
Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee. All tied up after that one. Possible shootout coming.
And the offense does its job, and now the pressure switches back to the other offense. Points at a premium.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So they moved the ball 43 yards on that drive, and they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. It's complete to the right.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Out of the shotgun on third down. Finds his big tight end. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The Trojans headed quickly to the line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got his man in the middle. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. And the Trojans, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the tailback. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Leaves it with the back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
They go to the ground, and he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Polk. Got the back over the middle. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Offense with jumbo personnel. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly complete. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Now on 2nd down. The play action fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. The give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Off play action. Gets rid of it. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep. Good coverage.
Got his man quickly. Oh, he's got some space. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the 1st down.
Really great job by the running back there on the angle route on 3rd down. He sold it as if he was running to the flat, and at the last second put his foot in the ground and crossed the defender's face, making that an easy pitch and catch for the QB.
And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Polk. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Finds us back in the middle. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. They'll immediately call timeout. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, looking for a man. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, MTSU. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Yeah, the offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, it's a final now in one of the more intriguing games of the week, that notable ACC clash. Pittsburgh looked like a bunch of world beaters today in a stern-to-stem beatdown. I think a lot of people forget this program won 5 national titles last century. A rich tradition and a sparkling performance today. Never know what can happen when 2 good teams face off. But even the most plugged-in ACC fans have to be surprised by this one, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
I love the play call there, and I love the run for a variety of reasons. Obviously, you're trying to settle your quarterback down after throwing 2 picks in the last 2 drives, but also you're able to generate a really nice game for this offense and make second and short so much easier, so much more manageable. It just allows your quarterback, too, to take a breath and exhale.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Looking downfield on first down. Using the quick game. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the right. It's complete. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. He'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. Between the uprights, it's good. The lead now trimmed to 28-24. So they get the late field goal right before the half and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking for a man. It's Polk. Bears the pressure. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update. The Trojans will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. And the tackle is made on the return man, but there is a flag on the play. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense lines up at its own 14-yard line. First down. They'll go to the ground. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Fullback's got it. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Did the work himself. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. They'll run the toss. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. He'll try to do it himself. Oh, the ball squirts out. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And that's fumbles in consecutive weeks. Coaches don't like that. They start to, you know what happens is the trust factor goes out the window. I don't want to run you as much because I can't trust you as much, especially in big spots. Got to hold on to that football.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Trojans want to crank the tempo.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
He'll do it himself on the draw. Got the first down. Looking for more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Trojans just got that huge run. They love another explosive play.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to...
Turning it on. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
And the Trojans will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
42, Spider.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Troy! And that one will put them up here in the second half. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. They'll leave it with him. Runs through a tackle. Makes it past the marker. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
A lot of times when you think about speed back, speed, you think on the edge. You don't think in between the tackles. You don't think about breaking tackles. They try to break your ankles. So the problem is when you're trying to run there as fast as you possibly can, a lot of times you don't get to put a good hit on him. And in turn, you see he breaks tackles and make big plays.
The give to the back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Here comes the heat. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Looking to throw, it's Polk. Out of the backfield, he's open. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going to run it. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I got to be honest. I know the defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew it was this good. He has been gashing them in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some adjustments to slow this guy down. They were able to get him to the ground. He's still got a couple yards, but this has got to continue for this defense. You know he is going to carry the ball.
A lot of times on 2nd down, you're thinking pass, especially 2nd, maybe in a little bit long. Really good job by the offense, committing to the running game, getting the 1st down really easily.
It's complete on the right side. Jesse, that's like a throwback to yesteryear, tossing it to a pass-catching fullback.
Well, it's nice to know as a quarterback, when things aren't open downfield, you can find the big fella for a check down.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. To the ground with the back. Breaks into the open. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
Well, it just seems like everything is working for the offense on this drive. Another nice gain, this time on the ground.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Running back searching for a hole. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Scanning the field, it's Polk. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Man, if I'm the offensive line, I got to do a better job initially protecting my quarterback. And then once he scrambles out of that pocket, he starts to go to the left, I got to stick with the play because then he gets whacked at the end of the play. And instead of helping my quarterback up, I got to make sure I protect him a lot better moving forward.
And that's why as a defense you want to set up third and long situations. You just want to be able to keep the football in front of you. It's okay for that quarterback to hit the running back on that pass. Now you have all those bodies flying to the football and they're able to make a tackle.
To give to the big fullback. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Pushes toward the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays, but how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, the Troy offense returns to the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Rides to back and leaves it. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. The Trojans are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one. He makes the catch. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And the Trojans will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, we're not quite in the fourth quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll give it on the counter. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So we open the final period with a third down play. Quarterback making adjustments. Back to pass, it's Polk. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. And here comes the punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Now the Trojan offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got his man all by himself. There he goes. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
The Trojans in the hurry-up.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Breaks the tackle. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. And the Trojans come to the line needing just inches for the first down. They'll try to run for it. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. Tries to get it on the ground. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Might as well give it to him again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tempo in overdrive.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Quickly to the tight end. Lowers those pads. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Trojans started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Out of the gun, they give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Tight end now in motion. They'll try the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
I think that's an example there on the out route. Receiver just has to know where the first down marker is. You got to stretch the depth of your route a little bit longer to make sure that once you catch it and you go out of bounds, you've already picked up the first. He wasn't able to do that, and now it sets up 4th and short.
Looking for a push on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Here's the handoff. Didn't find much room. He'll pick up a couple out to the 5.
And this is a pressing time for this defense. They've got to understand, they're backed up a little bit. They're going to run the football. They don't want to make a mistake. So I think this is the time I'm a little bit more aggressive. I got to get this football back to my offense because I'm trailing. So I look for this defense to get a little bit aggressive.
And ball security at this point is at a premium for this offense. You're backed up in your own end. You've got the lead, so you want to be able to run the football and stay on the field, bleed the clock. But you know the defense is going to be ripping away at it, right? They're going to be trying to get hats to the football and forcing a fumble. So whoever's got the ball has got to have 2 hands on it this drive.
They boot it away on 4th down. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. So, guys, we'll have another look at this Troy offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On 1st down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Looking to throw on 1st down. A strike downfield. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Wants to throw on first down. Got it! They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. Touchdown, Trojans! They move on top here in the fourth.
And this offense really showing their physicality. Running.
Oh, they blocked the extra point. He's got it. He can take this back for 2. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. They went 3 and out the last time they had it, and trailing late, they've got to get to work here. On the run, it's Cross. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Give to the running back. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Polk. Pocket breaking down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Cross.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the first down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds, protect themselves, but that was really tough what he did. He put his body on the line to go pick up that first.
Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the court.
Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that one.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Polk. Buying some time as he moves left. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, going up top. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
I like the idea to go for it there on 4th down. You're basically at midfield, and you've got confidence in your guys to be able to go out. You've got experience in this offense. Guys have made these types of plays before. That time, the defense stepped up, they bowed up, and made a better play and take over. Now you need your defense to get on the field in a sudden change situation and get you the football back.
Caught over the middle. It's Andrews. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. Offense working from the pistol. He'll keep it himself. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. And the fumble is going to go out of bounds, and the offense will maintain possession. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. And the Trojans really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
And this offense stays aggressive and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team. But nice job sticking up and bowing their necks for this defense.
He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. These are the games. These are the moments. This is the opportunity for the finish that people remember in rivalries like this one.
And those highlights that are shown for years and years to come. These big-time moments, Palmer, coming down to the wire, who steps up and makes the big-time play.
And this is why you lift the weights in the offseason. This is why you do all the gassers and all the sprints. For moments like this, game on the line in one of the biggest games of the year.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Under fire. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. To the air, it's Polk. Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your 2nd and 3rd read some, but we've got to stay aggressive.
Well, you look at the clock. They've got time for one more play, but they're out of Hail Mary range here, needing a touchdown to win this game. This is going to be a last-second, last-chance play.
Going for the big play. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. And now this team has fallen into a 3-game slide, and a season of promise has now had a Aloha from Honolulu and home of the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. The Rainbow Warriors will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Rebels offense will go on the attack first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
And the Rebels will hustle to the line. Off play action on first down. He got his man. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on first down. He wants to go deep. Snags it inside the 20. And he got away from the defense and takes... And touchdown, Rebels.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. So the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And David, they've got a receiver that if he is able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this offense going.
Nah, and you need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. And he's shown the ability to do that sometimes for this offense. And he's a guy that has the defense's attention.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's winning the Bolitnikoff Award necessarily, but you're right, David. When he's one-on-one, he should be able to win those matchups. And based on how he's played this season, this quarterback should feel really good and really confident when he throws his way.
Looking to throw, it's Dickens. With the catch, it's Kaiser. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. They're already down a touchdown early, and the last thing they need to do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back to that offense. They'll go for it on fourth down. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
The Rainbow Warriors with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Red pass, it's complete. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy. He can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man. Just he catches the football, and a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch, man, he's got some wheels.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a minute. From this senior.
Well, I know that one falls incomplete, but as the head coach, you got to still love what you've seen from your quarterback early in this game. He's been accurate, in a great rhythm. To start the game 4 for 5, that's pretty good.
Got his man on the right. At the 20, he's got space. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. And the Rainbow Warriors had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Caught behind the line. It's Duke. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Trying play action. He's got it on the move. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors.
Well, the offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Wants to go up top on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Rebels moving quickly to the line. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the middle. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. And the Rebels will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Makes the grab close to the logo. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Rushes on him. Takes a hit as he fires. He's got an open man. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
And what a great job of being cool under pressure. He knew there was a defender about to hit him, and he held on to it as long as he could before letting it go. He paid for it, but what an accurate shot vertically down the field for an explosive play in the passing game.
They'll run play action. And the defense makes a play, and they... Quarterback down at the 26.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
And third and long, and the offense goes with a little play action. I don't know why the threat of the run.
They get through, and it's blocked. And they got it. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. The give out of the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, that D-tackle has an explosive first step. He shot right out of his stance. He was in the backfield, and he was able to make the tackle for loss.
Second down, he'll throw it. Zings it complete to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Rebels are in a mess here on third and a mile. He's looking downfield to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Got his man downfield. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down. And the Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Reads it, fires complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Rebels are in the hurry up. Looking to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And the Rebels come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Quick strike complete. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Rides the back on the option, the give. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Kick is good, and the offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And with that, they've taken the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week.
Oh, he's got a chance.
Troy was able to walk off the field there in Veterans Memorial.
Touchdown, Warriors! The hidden yardage, the big play, special teams coming through. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
They're facing a third down. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Wiggles free. Fires to the right. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. The Rebels send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Looking downfield, it's Dickens. Starting to feel a little pressure. Going to try to get it himself. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. The Rainbow Warriors have a lot of options on second and inches. Wants to go up top. He's looking deep. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Hawaii.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the tight end. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. And the Rebels racing to the line in the hurry-up.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready.
Oh, he's got some space. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. The Rebels can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. Intercepted deep in his own end. Going the other way, and he's got room. Stopped just across midfield at the 49, but not before he forces the turnover and sets up this offense. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Off the play fake on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for room. It's Duke. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to pass. It's Dickens. Pulls it in. It's Kaiser. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Got it behind the line. It's Kaiser. Out of bounds he goes. They'll mark it at the 16. Now the offense trying to operate in the red zone. Now the play fake. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He wants to throw it again. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Hawaii! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And the extra point sails through for a 28-10 lead. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Pressure coming. Escapes trouble. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it inside the 30. Here he goes. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Rebels.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
And the Rainbow Warriors can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Here we go.
To throw, it's Dickens. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Rebels. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
Man, linebackers are so athletic nowadays in college football. They can play man on running backs and tight ends and all over the field. And how about the linebacker making the athletic interception and then showing you he could be a running back, taking it all the way back to the house for a touchdown.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. starts the drive trying to go up top. Firing to the right, complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Offense gets set for second down. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
The Rainbow Warriors are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. It's complete to the right. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. Second down coming up. To the air, it's Dickens. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Pulls it in, it's Kaiser. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Rainbow Warriors getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Takes the easy completion. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged out of the air. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. So they'll send out the field goal unit. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. Now up by 7 points here in the second. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. BYU is just steamrolling its way to victory today. No way the experts saw this coming. A lead that just keeps growing and growing. They're up 14 over Coastal Carolina. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Fires to the big fella. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Rebels will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin him deep. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here. Turning it on! Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. The Rainbow Warriors with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
Back to throw, it's Dickens. It's complete on the right side. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Off the play fake. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. Never a doubt. And that will extend their lead even further. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Men, nice to see you actually showed up for today's broadcast in paradise, given all there is to do there in Honolulu.
On the run from inside his own 5. And some room to work. Got a little room. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
I'll tell you, you're lucky if you're watching a college football game and you one return for a touchdown. That's now his second of the game. This guy is absolutely lethal. He's shown you his open field running ability. He's shown you his speed. I'll be shocked if anybody kicks his way the rest of this game and the rest of the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he tacks on the extra point. What a return that one was. 95 yards. He took it back for 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He'll start the third quarter with the run. Can't get him to the ground.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
QB draw. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. The Rebels want to pick up the tempo. On third down, he drops to throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. Wants to bring it back. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this one.
Breaks into the open. Oh, he got loose. Just like that. A huge gain, and they've got it inside the 10. They'll mark it at the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Defense trying to come up with a stop on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. I mean, they got nothing on the last snap. Let's see if they try to throw it in on 3rd and goal from the 1. Fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stops short of the goal line. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Never a doubt. And now the lead is even bigger. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. On 2nd and 10, a 4 wideout set, trips right. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He's going to throw deep right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And that's a really good job by this defense being dialed in. You got a big lead. You know exactly what's coming. This offense is going to have to make some explosive plays down the field. They were ready. They were disciplined.
He lofts one down the sideline. Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Power football with the run. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Power ahead. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors! And the beatdown has ensued. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
There he goes. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They'll try the right side. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Flips it out on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And the Rebels will punt it away on 4th down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Duke. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Running into the open space. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease, he puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Fires complete on the crosser. Slithers into space. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. And the Rainbow Warriors will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Finds a crease at the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Warriors! An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on the extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Nevada dug down deep and found a way to secure a coveted road win. And who knows how the pundits will view this one, but I'll tell you this. It sure beats trying to explain a bad loss. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
The play action fake. Gets it out fast. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. Still running at the 40. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Beal. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Makes the grab. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. The Rebels are moving quickly down the field. They'll run it on the counter. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
Football is about adjustments. First half, line up, pound strong, pound strong. Second half, great job. You're going to move your defense and shift to try to account for that. Boom, we'll pull some guys and run a counter backside and have some success.
Got his man on the right. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Got it! And he's into the end zone! Touchdown, Rebels. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can build on.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Makes a move. Oh, what vision. There he goes. Open it up. He will score. Touchdown, Hawaii. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously, you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and then guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Gets away. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after it, as you saw it on that sack there.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Rebels need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Another incompletion on third down. The Rebels line up to punt it away. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. That punt was a bit rushed, and it showed with a short kick. And there he goes. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Hawaii.
And every year there's exciting new freshmen to look at and talk about and pub up. And this guy got a lot of that pub, and you see why. The dynamic play on special teams. You can see the speed, you can see the wheels, and you know the reason the fans were jacked up when they signed this guy this year.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Going right to work up top. It's complete to the left. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Under fire. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Rebels. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note, a little bit.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Got a man. It's Kaiser. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
You know, good running backs are the ones that can make things happen in small spaces. That running back there found his lane, he found his crease, and there was no hesitation. He got north right away and was able to make a big-time play.
And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. And the Rainbow Warriors will have it 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
A 3rd down try for the offense. Looking for space, it's Duke. Pass to Sticks and still on his feet. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Rainbow Warriors pounded the rock to move the Sticks, now back to work. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. Got out of trouble and throws. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. They try to pop a run on the draw. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Rainbow Warriors kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Got his man quickly. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. To the air, it's Dickens. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And that is the play this defense had to have. Did you look in the secondary right there? I mean, he was open, guys. Like, that would have been a touchdown, and this defense got to the quarterback, hit him as he's throwing the football, forced the errant pass, and dodged a bullet.
They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. And he'll be brought down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we're looking pretty good.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. On the move at the 30. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. And the Rebels, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. Complete downfield. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold.
Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. First thing you want to do if you're in a hole is stop digging. It's 1st and 20. He'll set up to throw. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. Looking to fire. Blasted as he lets it go. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. The Rebels will try to pin them back with the punt.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. The Rainbow Warriors in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Dickens. Got his man down the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. And the Rainbow Warriors will snap it on 1st and 10. Oh, he's got some space. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. It's complete. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Motion from the wideout. Give to the back. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
And that was a pretty good run there for the offense. And listen, I know this game's over, but that's what this offense needs a little bit more. They need a little more balance, a little more easy 2nd down situations with some positive runs on 1st down. They just need something to get them going, some kind of spark. The ground game might be it in the future.
Oh, and what a move, what a juke, and he makes it past the marker. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Glad to have you with us from Las Cruces, New Mexico, and Aggie Memorial Stadium, home of the New Mexico State Aggies, and we have a showdown coming up in the land of enchantment. The Rainbow Warriors will kick it away first. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Aggies offense will have the football first. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over, he got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often, they hit him early, they got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down, he started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David, up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game, when you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week, and that's why they lost. Position one, objective number one today, protect him, keep him upright, let him get some confidence.
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Looking to throw on first down. Zings it complete to the right. Turning it on. The 30. Running inside the 20. Bulldozes his way through. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, New Mexico State. Well, that couldn't have gone any better.
It's so great for an offense to come out right out of the gate and score a touchdown on your opening drive. It just helps the offense establish that rhythm that is so important. It'll be interesting now to see how this offense does the remainder of this contest.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Hawaii's offense will go to work for the first time today. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get...
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on...
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. Quick strike through the air for the score. Well, that was easy.
Pass rush? Question mark? I mean, you got to affect the quarterback. These quarterbacks are way too good nowadays. You can't blame the secondary. Who am I going to go point to back there? Defensive line has to do a better job making that quarterback feel uncomfortable. He can't have that long to throw the football.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Dickens. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Finds his man. It's Kaiser. Turns it on in midfield. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. And the Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads it downfield. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. So now it's 2nd and long. Trying play action. This time it's complete. Makes the grab but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. To the ground to try to move the chains. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Looking for more room. He's inside the 40, the 20, the inside. Touchdown, Aggies! Defense does the work itself with a pick 6. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, a quick update on a notable game going on right now in the ACC. Clemson is down right now, but I'm not convinced this team doesn't have a C.J. Spiller-like big play in them. Any change in momentum, and this is a brand new game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to win.
Breaks into the open. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Using his legs, it's Duke. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the 1st down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. A 1st down for the offense. Dropping back, it's Dickens. Oh, they're after him. Finds his big tight end. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. The Rainbow Warriors with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
And the Rainbow Warriors back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Red pass, it's complete. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors.
Man, he's off to a good start this year. That's already his 3rd receiving touchdown. We're only 4 games into this season. I love how they line him up all over the field, and as the season goes on, they're going to keep being more and more creative with how they get this guy the ball.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. Almost everything has gone their way so far, up 21-7, and they have it back. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. The Aggies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. They're working that left side. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. New set of downs after the completion. Give to the running back.
Man, he tried to do all he could. He broke one tackle, but my goodness, guys were hitting him left and right in the backfield.
This is a staple for any good defensive coordinator. They want their guys to swarm to the football, to gang tackle. If one guy misses, another one's there.
No doubt. And the staple for the offensive coordinator or the offensive line coach is block those guys. Don't watch them tackle our guys.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. He's looking to throw. Sets up the screen. Ripping through the defense. That'll get the... done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. This New Mexico State offense is pushing all the right buttons. To the air on 1st down. Slides away. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. He ought to be able to use his 1st punt to pin him deep. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Quarterback running on the draw. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Back to throw, it's Dickens. Pucks it out of the air. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. That's the end of the quarter. New Mexico State has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the 1st. As we look at the stats. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side now. Still on his feet at the 45. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. The Rainbow Warriors with the 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
He'll work his way down to the 28.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
And the Rainbow Warriors can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Warriors!
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back.
There he goes. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. And the Aggies, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Right back to the well. Makes one man miss. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. The Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
Goodness gracious, if you blinked, you missed it. Horrible blocking up front. Defender gets in there so fast.
Did he line up in the backfield? On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Dickens. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Caught in the backfield, it's Kaiser.
Bells and whistles have got to be going off in this quarterback's head now. It's 3rd and long, so you know you're expecting pressure. You got to know where your hot routes are. You got to be able to read the coverage and make sure you get this football out of your hands quickly to not take a sack or... turn the football over.
The Rainbow Warriors will send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
And the Aggies lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. They'll try to sneak it.
And, David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. He's in open space downfield. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. This New Mexico State offense is pushing all the right buttons. Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to... stick their face in the fan and make a tackle.
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. New Mexico State to the line after picking up the first down. Pulls it and fires to the left. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. The Aggies pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. The give to the single back. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. They'll run the option. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Bringing the heat. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And he's made one already, and this one ought to be cake from 21 yards out. Absolutely perfect. And that lead grows even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. UCLA is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. They're trailing by 9 to Michigan State.
Quick strike complete.
We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The inside handoff. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Back to throw. It's Dickens. Gets it to him on the screen. That play won't make the highlight reel except in the coaches' meetings as he works his way to the 39. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Rainbow Warriors in a good spot here with second and short. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He'll pull it down. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
They'll go back to the air on second down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on third down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And then all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. New Mexico State will kick it away to open this third quarter. On the move from inside his 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic. For a good return on that one before he's brought down. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Got enough for the first down. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
Yeah, and listen, this guy's had a good day. I know they're trailing and they need to put some drives together, but I also wouldn't abandon him because he's had such a monster day and he's been the bright spot so far for this offense.
They'll try the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Dickens. Pressure coming. Snagged in the middle. It's Kaiser. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. The short hands, it's Dell. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Rainbow Warriors with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
Caught in the backfield, it's Kaiser. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Rainbow Warriors now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Makes the catch. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Well, a great job making the tackle there. Now setting up third down in your own red zone. This is a stop you have to come up with. You want to give up field goals in this area of the field, not touchdowns.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Ryder once said most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football on downs. Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them. Follows a good block there, picks up 3s out to the 9. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Back has it. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 40. He's at the 30. The 10. Touchdown, New Mexico State. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field, and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. They finally get him on the ground, but he... Explosive play for the 1st down.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Rainbow Warriors line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Turning it on! And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field. That penalty cost them a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Makes the catch. It's Kaiser. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Trailing by multiple possessions in the 3rd and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. From the gun, give on the inside. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Not only made the pick, but he also made up some ground and took it back to the 38. This offense has it with really good field position. Creates a little room. Got some room to run. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tries to do it himself on the draw. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right at the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big gain.
Well, it's clear the coaching staff had a little conversation before this drive, and they said, we have got to run the football. All 4 plays of this drive so far have been runs, and they're taking a bit of an attitude shift here. They want to be physical, and they want to pound the defense into submission.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. With a double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. If you like old-school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who've starred through the first 3 periods. coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll run for it. Touchdown, Hawaii! And they take it in for 6 more points.
When you get down here in the red zone, when you get close to the end zone and you get goal-to-go situations, you've got to be physical, and I love teams that can run the football. They run the football, hand it to the running back. He does the rest, puts it in the end zone.
From inside and he loses the football. It's recovered by the kicking team, and they'll steal a possession.
Man, this kickoff coverage team, they just get to the ball carrier. They are flying around. They're beating their blocks. And the ability to create a turnover on a special teams play like this, and that is massive. And now it sets them up in great field position.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Dickens. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Trying to power it in. Touchdown, Hawaii! And the comeback is on. If you want to know how to reach this guy, just send his mail to the end zone. That's where he lives.
He definitely is today. And I think the defense has to be getting a little sick and tired of the same guy beating him time and time again.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. He'll start this drive going to the air. Got his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Makes the grab on the left. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give on the option. Jukes his way for more.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through him.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It's 3rd down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's got it inside the 20. And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the 1st down. This New Mexico State offense is pushing all the right buttons. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. To the ground with the back. Spins away from the defender. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. DB's locked up tight on the receivers.
The defense just can't seem to find a way to get off the field. That time, QB sneak for the 1st down. They need a turnover or something to try to generate some momentum.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico State. They extend the lead here in the fourth, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1. And the extra point makes this a 13-point game here in the fourth. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Leaves it with the back. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. It's complete to the right. And the defense had that one. Covered, just a short game there. Wow, already up to 250 catches for his career.
That's a lot of catches. How about the consistency of this young man, the durability, the toughness? He's got all those.
Breaks into the open. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Forced out of the pocket. Unleashes one. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
They'll run play action. Throws for the tight end. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
On a 3rd and short like that, you just have to have great chemistry between the quarterback and his receiver. They just couldn't get on the same page. Now it sets up 4th down.
They're going to send out the field goal unit, and that kicker will have to launch a rocket. And it took everything he had, but he barely gets it in there. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Using the quick game.
This offense is going to have to get more aggressive. They can't take many more shots short down the field and not getting gains. They've got to keep their foot on the gas. They've got to take some shots, work the middle of the field, but make some big plays down a couple possessions.
Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Dropping back, it's Dickens. Makes the grab. He's knocked out of bounds as he gets it across midfield and down to the 46. The Rainbow Warriors can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Well, look, this quarterback has struggled a little bit in this game with interceptions. Maybe he was being too greedy early on. That time made a real good decision. And I'll tell you what, that's a nice catch by the running back because that ball's in the air a long time. You're throwing it all the way out to the flat like that. He looked like a receiver making that catch and getting extra yards.
Looking downfield on 1st down. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Well, this situation in the game, trailing with not a lot of time left, I understand going to the sideline to try and save clock, but you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. Don't be afraid to use those. You can attack the middle of the field, use the timeouts to save the clock that way.
And the Rainbow Warriors come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors!
Yeah, and that's step 1. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to... turnover, get an onside to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. But you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. Touchdown, Aggies! A great... run for 6. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He is a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. The deficit is large, hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong.
They made a lot of mistakes in this game, and that's why it looks like they're going to take the L. Lots of things to improve on, lots of things to coach upon, and at this point, I think if you're a head coach, David, you're just trying to see which of your guys aren't quitting late in the game.
Yeah, which is a real thing, by the way. Who's going to compete to the final whistle? What do we talk about all the time? Coaches are always preaching to these guys. Don't worry about the scoreboard. Just compete as hard as you can. So, good opportunity to try to finish this game with something positive.
This offense is going to try and stretch the field vertically and horizontally. They did their throwing it to their running back, but the defense, they were in perfect position to make that play for no gain.
And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
42, spike, high. Down. Stay. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Bang. Slam. High. go. Ready. Set. Hut. Easy. Ready, ready. Here we go. Ready. Green 25. Stand. Pound 55. Ready, ready. Lasso. Moves. Always easy. Come on, set. Ready, go. Cricket. Set up. Spider. 29 Philly. Slab. Spider. Cobra. Get set, go! Here we go! Ready! Let's go! Down! Stand! Igloo! Igloo! Ready? Jackrabbit! High! Green 25! Ready, ready! Flare! Set! Ready! Pound 55 weak! Ready! Set! Set! Here we go! Set! Hut! Ready! Lasso! Boots! Igloo. Here we go. Bang. Let's go. Hot. Down. Hot. Clear. Clear. Stand. Ready. Set. Ready. Jackrabbit. Hot. Green 25. Ready. Here we go. Ready. Hot. Pound 55. Lasso. Lasso. Ready. Easy. Reset. Moves. Ready, go. Cricket. Here we go. "42." Spider. 4-2 Spider. Go. 29 Philly. Slab. Hot. Easy. Spider. Hot. Come on, set. Stand. Get set. Get set. Here we go. Ready. Slab. High. Fire. Stand. Hut. Igloo. Jackrabbit. Easy. Here we go. Easy. Come on, set. Get set, get set. Here we go. Go. Green 25. Hot. Hey. Pound 55 wheat. Lasso. Let's go. Moves. Stand. Down. Ready. Clear. Clear. Cricket. Ready, ready. Stand. Ready. Stand. Ready. 42 spider. 4-2. Stand. Here we go. Stand. Hut. Ready. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Easy. Here we go. Ready, go. Easy. Slab. Come on, set. Fire. Cobra. Get set, get set. Here we go. Hey. Let's go. Igloo. Igloo. Go. Jackrabbit. Down. Hot. Green 25. Hot.
All you gotta do is
Pound 55 wheat. 55 weeks. Ready, ready. Lasso, lasso. Here we go. Cricket, ready, go. Set, hut. Easy. Here we go. And hut. Easy. Come on, set. Get set, get set. Here we go. Go. Hey. 42 Spider. 29 Philly. Let's go. Down. Up. Slab. Up. Flare. Flare. Set. Ready. Fire. Cobra. Ready. Here we go. Igloo. Jackrabbit. Green 25. Set. Hut. Hound 55 weeks. Lasso. Lasso. Ready, ready. Moose. Ready. Easy. Dead. Here we go. Easy. Ready, ready. Come on, set. Cricket. 42 Spider. Get set, get set. Here we go. Slap. Spider. Cobra. Ready, go. Igloo. Jackrabbit. Say hi. Green 25. Go. Pound 55. Hey. Hot. Lasso. Lasso. Hot. Let's go. Stand. Moves. Cricket. Bang. Down. High. 42 Spider.
Oh, you gotta feel it, baby.
Spider! Cobra! Igloo! Ready? Let's go! Down! High! Jackrabbit! Green 25! Ready, ready! Clear! Clear! Ready! Pound 55 wheat! Lasso! Moves! Dead! Ready! Dead! Ready, ready! Here we go! Reset! Set! Hut! Ready, go! Easy! Set high! Cricket! Go! Here we go! High! 42 Spider! 29 Philly! Easy! Spider! Come on, set! Cobra! Ready! Igloo! Get set! Get set! Here we go! Ready! Ready, ready! Let's go! Ready! Jackrabbit! Stand! Green 25! Ready, ready! Down! Reset! Pound 55 feet! Clear! Left, ready, go! Lasso! Set! Ready! Set high! Moves! Cricket! Hot! .42 spike high! Set! Set! Here we go! Set! Hut! Easy! Here we go! Ready! 29 Philly! Easy! Slab! Fire! High! Cobra! Ready, ready! Igloo! Jackrabbit! Ready! Green 25! Pound 55! Stand! Lasso! Come on, set! Ready, ready! Moves! Get set, get set! Cricket! Reset! Here we go! Ready! Ready, go! Let's go! Go! And up! Down! Go! .42 Spider! Flare! Flare! Dead! Red! Hot! 29 Philly! Slab! Spider! Cobra! High! Set! Stand! Here we go! Ready! Set! Hut! Igloo! Easy! Cricket. Ready. Get set. Get set. Here we go. Stand. Ready. go.